the clock, and it's time for the SOS CCL 2026 Grand Finale to begin. Here at the Banabani Stadium, we've got 2 legs on so far, 2 more legs pretty soon, and we'll get going with the final game here today. It's going to be a big one, and under the lights in Banabani, the iconic stadium, it's a feast of its own. Players from both the teams lined up besides each other, and there's the trophy. We have the match officials as well. It's time for the national anthem. I request everyone who's able to kindly stand up for the national anthem.
जय गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा इंद्र हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाथा जय गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Wow! Wonderful arrangement of music here. I never saw. Brilliant. The national anthem has been done. We now are going to begin with the grand final of SOS CCA 2026. Handshakes all around as it's Tech Titans taking on the Jyote Juggernauts today. Two of the most deserving sides, have been told. Stage of them all, Varavati Stadium. It doesn't get bigger than this in Odisha, to be honest. two teams fighting it out today. Jyote Juggernauts have been pushed back first. It seems like all is sundry, we're all ready right now. Choreographed by Tanmay Panida, of course. Then you go moving umpires and then team tech guidance. And then the battles from Jyote Juggernauts. Yes, a round of applause from the crowd as well as they're marching for one final time in this tournament, SOS CCL 2026. And it's a grand stepping here at the Baramati Stadium. For a World Cup look-alike championship trophy as well. It's a lot to take home and a lot of pride and honor as well. We played in this very venue, the most sought after venue in the whole of Odisha and outside of it as well. Sunday evening, if you don't have any plans, you know where to come. It's this very venue. Or you can just share links to your family members, your loved ones, as they can catch a glimpse of this very final match in the official YouTube channel of 100 Knockouts. That's the channel's name. And it's SOSCCF, the tournament's name. And they're captured in all the devices, even the TV sets as well. It's the calm before the storm. As Tech Titans winning the toss to lead forward first. They have a plan in their minds for the opening battles of Jyote Juggernauts. How does it fare? What is the contest going to be? We are all going to witness unfold in front of us as the first ball is about to be bowled. B2K Sharma, the batter, Divya Pandit, the non-strikers. And it's Rajesh Fighter to start proceedings. First delivery hits the dead hard. Nice sound coming off the blade as well. Good, solid defense. Yes, DJ Sonu in the house. Just a little nip goes past the outside edge, very close to the outside edge. Uzaraz around the back. Cut away, nicely treated. And then you see some support. Fielders from around coming in. High-fiving, supporting that effort, respecting the fielders' commitment on that occasion. No runs whatsoever. It's making a great start here for the Tigers. Big shot takes the elevation, gets the elevation, and gets the first runs on the board, courtesy of boundary. Slightly pitched up and he jumps his arms. Now the feeder has been pushed back. There's a sweeper cover in place. Goes square into that field, and that has been slapped for goal. What a shot, great sound coming off the blade. Music to the ears for the batters. 8 without a loss after the first over. Two boundaries in the field is over. The last one was electrifying to watch. 8 without a loss on his start against Rajesh Fighter, who's a celebrated cricketer in this part of the world. So putting a strong front here, Jyote Juggernauts. It's an inside edge. That's what the umpire noticed there as well as he walked away straight away as the appeal was going on. It's Bablu now, who's the second bowler for Tech Tigers. Starts off on the spot, second delivery. Advances down the crease. Almost walks instead of the boxes as well. No runs. Couple of dots to begin the second over as well. Darted towards the stumps. That's great bowling here. Probably not see off delivery. The ball seems to move a bit, causing the downswing batter's head. That's how the leg side, that's white signal. Stretching exercise for the umpire. Mighty overs the area route and it gets. The first one for the finals.
Quick single taken, good cricket from the batters to end the over. As Jyote Juggernauts have reached 17 without a loss after the second over. Right on the pads. The umpire. We saw the first six in the previous over. Now the first wicket of the finals, making inroads into the game. Rajesh Paikrai, who else? Into Sharma is an experienced lad to play through this phase of the game. Flashing blade that's gone way up in the air, and with the wind that has flown away for six. Oh, in all ends. This couple of deliveries previously just puts out a strong defense, then a flashing blade for six, and then gets beaten to follow it up. Nice comeback here from the ball. Doesn't bounce as much. He went for a cut shot, misses out. 3 overs done though. It's C5 for 1. Jyote Juggernaut then pushed to bat today. A lot of people, to be honest, with cavernous galleries, huge spaces. It's like an echo chamber we are playing this game in. It's windy as well as typically seen in this part of the world. As change in the ball attack. MK Singh who's been brought in inside the power play. With a different field setup. The third has been pushed back. And there's a square leg in the deep as well. Short delivery. Strike is going to be up against Preetham Singh for the first time. On the pads, but definitely going down the legs. Was beaten for pace on that occasion. He's got a heavy shoulder action, this man, Pritam Singh. Hits the deck hard, as they all do, with a new ball in hand. A change in the field again. The third man has been pulled in. Sweeper cover has been pushed back. For delivery, you could hear the grunt coming out of the baller's throat once he delivers. And that is a sure sign of giving your best, putting in the effort. Once again, off. There a miss outside the off stump. Was headed towards the stumps and batted out his. Once a quick single will be taken quite easily. Shy of the stumps, but to no avail. As another over has been wrapped up. It's just face 70 degrees far. Answers down the pitch, gets it. That's good. Great fielding there. And a back to the bowler. Oh, good delivery again. And outside the off stump channel has worked for him. And a hard length, 6 meters. And he says it's not out. Runs to the batting team. Chancing the running in fielder there. Good old tap and run. Last ball. This timed shot goes towards the sweeper cover. Keep on strike as that's the end of it over. One. 2026 coming to you live from the Baravadi Stadium. This is Titans taking on the Jyote Juggernauts. Jyote Juggernauts have been put into bat first, as you can see, and they have scored 33 for 1 so far. We've got one more over coming up in the power play. Let's see who bowls. It's going to be Preetham Singh, of course, to continue. And he's going to bowl to Subrat Matas. Heaved away towards the onside. Just one. 5 more deliveries to go before the fielding restrictions get lifted off. Running in the mind of the batters out there. Subrat Das trying some big shots. Doesn't time it in the previous occasion as well. It's time for Pintu Sharma. Of the higher part. Throw. But I think the batter made it in time. But props to that fielding effort. Yeah. To look up to the stumps in a split second and shy at it, but hits it directly, thus gathering more confidence going forward in this first innings. The fielding department comes in handy in saving too many runs and producing runouts as well out of nowhere. That's a wide signaled, just erring down the leg side. The margin for error is so low down the leg side. Straight away, the umpire spreads his wings. He's gone through the offense and is pegged back the middle stump. The bails go flying. and fielders from all around the ground coming running for the high fives. This is another that they have taken. 30 started to the middle. Massive heave was tried by the batter, completely misjudges it. Ball goes hitting the middle stump, shattering the stumps in the process. And the second wicket falls. Great start for the Tech Titans, winning the toss. Eight inside the power play. Hold your horses, the power play is still not over. Two more. A new batter, Sunil Swine, taking guard. Four floodlights on for this game. But for fast bowling like that, you might require two more. As a batter, to watch it carefully. That's the odd error that a pace bowler produces in trying to bowl really fast. Slight change up in the line down the leg side, and that just gives away an extra. The fielding team won't really mind that. At the start of this finale, 6 overs done. It's 8-2. the field is spread out. They have the right to use 5 fielders outside. Big That's the gap. The offside gap will fetch them a single any time. They're looking to rotate the strike. Subrat Kumar Das, he's spent a substantial amount of time here, but the situation demands a partnership to be built. On that well. That's good cricket smarts here from the batter. Just dropping his shoulder on the ball, running for it. He's building that foundation, moving forward into this innings. Slow delivery, he's picked it up and has sent it square off the sweeper cover fielder, who does really well. They're coming back for the second. And they're going to do it easily. Good fielding there. He picked it slightly late, and then the ball was spinning across the turf. So he had to micromanage a lot of things and eventually saving 2 runs for their team. Santosh Kumar, the fresh addition into the bowling attack. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Inside half of the blade, hits the stumps at the other end, and bit of a comedy of events, one would say. The batter first thought that if it kisses some part of the body of the bowler and hits the stumps, then there might be a run out of the other end. But the ball hits the stumps directly at the non-striker's end. And then the bowler picks it up, but he can't now dislodge the bails to pick up a wicket. He has to take the stump off with him. So a shy of the stumps is to no avail, is futile. And hence that single was awarded. Let's ball up this over. Advances down the pitch, gets beaten by the lack of pace on that occasion. Back of the hand, slow delivery from Santosh Kumar to end that over. Just 6 of it. It's 44 for 2 after 7. Massive appeal for LBW, one would say. They might come back with a second bit of a slip up at the non-striker's end. And they'll eventually get a single of leg byes, says the umpire. Bunted down the ground towards the long on. Runs coming in singles right now. Trying to steady the ship, per se. Beautiful delivery. So close to the outside edge. Great work behind the stumps as well. Yes, creating that extra pressure for the batter out there. Another play and a miss outside the off stump. Tries to cut it, wasn't there for the cut, too close to cut as well. Tech Titans just winning the toss and doing the goods. Full delivery invitation was taken, but it was slammed down the ground towards the long on. There's a fielder there as another over comes to a close. 8 done. It's 47 for 2 and a good time to welcome one of our dignitaries out here, our guests for the final match, Dr. Umakant Patnaik, who is an Ayurvedic physician from Utkal University. Teach. Yeah, thank you. He's also a social worker, a district executive member of the Bharatiya Janata Party of that district, and is active in the Jatani Assembly constituency. He's committed to the grassroots development, public welfare and healthcare outreach through community initiatives, health camps, and public advocacy. He works to address local concerns and promote inclusive growth across the region. Thank you so much for your presence, sir. And we're grateful to have you for the final match of the SOS CCL 2026. I hope you're well seated and you're enjoying the game. Bash down the ground towards the long off. Boundaries have completely put the brakes on. Exceptional bowling, exceptional phase of play for the Tech Titans, and are definitely on top of this game right now. Big shot fired. That's up in the air. Taken. He has taken a juggling catch and he's put on a circus for all of us. Incredible stuff from the long off fielder. Ended up flying to his right to take that juggling catch and absolutely put on a magic show. Now, Subrat almost really good for the ball to be flying really hard towards the long off fielder who misjudged it initially. Then the ball bounces off his right hand, couple of juggles, then the spin got activated and jumped full blow to capture a sensational pitch, which definitely has been captured by one of the cameras. And I think Cricket Baba has captured the best POV from where he's standing. And that might just make it to the annals of social media very soon. Nicely tucked away towards the onside. First runs for the new man in. Left-hander in the mix. Abani is the batter's name. He's off the mark straight away. Santosh to Sunil now. Doesn't time it. Shouts. It goes. They're falling like 9 now. 4 wickets. And the score on 49. Jyote Juggernauts in massive trouble. Desperate attempts to score boundaries. They're losing out wickets. The bowlers are extracting some bounce out of the pitch and managing to pick up wickets in the process, getting the desired results. Back of the hand, slow delivery to begin another over. They're stuck at 49 and they've lost 4 wickets. New batter in is Debraj Kar. Just faced his first delivery, getting ready to face his second. Last ball of Santosh Kumar's second over. Brilliant figures so far. 8 runs, 2 wickets is just his second. He's got 2 more in his kitty after this. That was up in the air, but it was away from all those inner ring fielders. And that will bring the 50 up for Jyoti Juggernauts as well. A bit of a landmark here as we end the 9th over. 50 for 4 after 9. Sandeep Bhagat will continue. Bowled a tight over. The last one, just 2 runs given away. Kept the batters on a tight leash. Full delivery, nicely worked away towards the offside. This is going to be fascinating to watch. Sandeep Bhagat to the left-hander, Babani. What are the plans going to be? Next side completely opened up. Invitation to take singles. I'd request spectators to not walk in front of the side screen while the ball is being delivered. There you see. He takes that invitation gleefully. It's another circumstance in the game that they can't really afford to take too many risks. Hence, a partnership is imminent. A short maybe before they go bonkers. Some mystery bowling here from Sandeep Bhagat. Getting the ball to spin both ways. And he's got the straighter one as well. Difficult to read coming off his hands. ମାନେ ସାଇଡ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଆଗରେ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ନା ପ୍ଲିଜ୍ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏପଟୁ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ହବ ଦୟାକରି ସାଇଡ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଆଗରେ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁନି ପ୍ଲିଜ୍ Nice front foot defense, respectful for the bowler. Spun back sharply with a good bounce as well. Nicely worked away towards the long on of the back foot. Bhavani and Devraj trying to build a base once more in the middle stages of this game. Slightly short of length, doesn't really get a clean connection. That's why he's going to be slightly disappointed. Yes, from his reactions there, the batter. But that will bring the halfway stage of the first innings. 10 overs done. Jyote Juggernauts, 55 for 4. On the leg side, easy runs, extra runs. They would like that, the batting team. 55 on the board. As much as they come from here on in. 10 more overs to go. Running. Even though one of the sharpest fielders inside the 30-yard circle, they chanced his arm, his judgment, and they took that single convincingly. Has to be a rescue mission for the batting team from here on in. Nicely played. Titans are happy. They are almost eager to give away those singles as much as the boundaries are in control and as much as wicket is falling short in the end. They're still attacking, as you can see. Oh, that's a great shot. Measured the ball, came down crashing and gave it a good spank inside out over the fence for four. Just a burst of energy that he was eyeing for. And straight away, the bowler has asked the keeper to stand up behind the stumps, and the catching position has gone to short fine leg. So playing tricks with the batter here. Sits down and plays a cross-batted slog, completely misses out, and ends up being a dot ball to finish off the 11th over. Jyote Juggernauts, after the 11th, a 62 for 4. However, the drought of the boundaries coming to an end in the previous over as we move on to the next 9 in the first innings. Seems like we're going to see another bowler coming in. Action to the bowling attack. Subhas. Quick single. Just being watchful as there's a new addition to the bowling attack. The off spinner from the looks of it. Match up in favor of the right-hander, Debraj Kar, who's looked to push the ante a bit in the last couple of overs. Trying to propel this innings. Oh, that has and touch. Hint of spin on that one. And a bit of a sticky bounce as well, causing good doubts in the batter's head. Nice work behind the stumps. Just one. 65. The scoreboard trickles. I've lost 4 wickets in the process. Last ball of this over. As well, just keeping the batters to one as another over comes to a close. It's 66 for 4 after 12. Just 8 more overs to go in the first innings here. This is the SOS CCL 2026, the grandest stage of the tournament. Ballers are complementing each other, operating in tandem. A spin from both ends. And now a bit of Rajesh Paikra as well would come in handy. He's got a few more overs in the kitty. He's got 2 overs left. Bablu got 2 of his own as well. Preetham Singh, 2 more overs to him. So lots of bowling talent. A massive pool in the side of Tech Giants. The Titans. That's up in the air. A bit of a misjudgment. A juggling effort. Could you believe it? Again, he holds on to it. And the half of the side for Jyote Juggernauts. They're 65 and the Tech Titans celebrate. All right, the half of the side back in the heart then for Jyoti Juggernauts. They back and find a way to come back rather. Right. And put up some sort of a target because this is the grandest stage and Tech Titans seem like they're absolutely bossing the game right now. Once again, the juggling effort twice in this match. He's juggled and twice he's just hung on to it in the end. And once more, on that very occasion, the 5th wicket falling in the same way. Just runs for Brati Sundar Behra. Wonderful match yesterday, the semi-finals. Brati Sundar, especially with the ball and some runs with the bat as well throughout this tournament. He has to save his team from a sit around the corner, Debraj. He's looked the best out of the lot, Debraj Kar. 13 of 15. A boundary to his name. A pair of gloves. Very good channel to ball at. A batter who's just walked in. And that to a number 7. Last ball was over. A lot of supporters coming in for the game as well. It's wonderful to see. It's his right foot ricochets off to the stumps. The umpire, if only they had the facility of a third umpire, that could have been touch and go. What a great effort nonetheless. If there was a side camera, we could have also checked it out for ourselves. But that brings the end to the 13th over. 69 for 5. And as I was mentioning, some supporters from both the teams coming in numbers today on a Sunday evening here at the iconic, the mighty Barabati in Cuttack. Yes, looks like it will continue. Threaten the batters. Created confusions with the way the ball spins from the tight lines and lengths that he bowls. It spins in from down the leg side and just helped away towards the leg side. There's acres of spaces. Take your singles. 70 on the board. Can they double it from here? That's the question. That should be wide, and that's more runs, more than wide. That's going to be a couple more buys to it as well. Good running between the wickets. So 3 extras will be added. And in pursuit of accumulating runs, some freebies are always welcome. Full delivery beats him. Full delivery again. It's a sharp bounce of a full length. Nice work. Sharp work behind the stumps. Appeal for caught behind the finger has been raised. He was always there and thereabouts to pick up a wicket and then finally gets that edge. And Brati Sundar departs. All right, all right, all right. 70 for 6. Jyote, who have been put into bat here today after Tech Titans won toss. And they have done nothing wrong so far. 6 wickets inside the 14th of the first innings. And all the bowlers have chipped in so far. Some with some tight bowling, some with some wickets in the columns. And it's an absolute feast for the Tech Titans bowlers. It's a buffet. Sandeep Bhagat deservedly gets his first wicket, bowls it full. It was a wicket courtesy of some partnership with the wicket keeper as well. Talk a lot about the partnerships, but Cricket is all about partnership. We have two umpires, we have a bowler and a wicket keeper, we have scorers in twos, one a manual, one a digital. Lots of partnerships. We bashed it. Rajesh Paikra will come around. Just a single. As Ashutosh Das gets off the mark. Rajkar is certain. He knows what he's doing and is quite perfectly so far. 15 of 17, his individual score. It's 75 for 6 after 14. 6 more overs coming up. Six more overs to go. Dev Rajkar, the man on strike, has been the pick of the batters today. As you can see, he's played the face of the game, he's played the field as well. But does he have the. We're about to see. Helps it around the corner. There is a deep square leg fielder. It's come around in time. Back to the bowler. The spinners right now. Bowling in tandem, trying to hunt in pairs as well. Big hit. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. But there is a fielder at long on who's fleet-footed, really fast to come around the ball, cut the angles right, just allow the batters one. Sort of length whipped away towards the onside. We'll find that deep fielder patrolling the square leg area. Last ball of this over coming up. They're running short of overs now. Jyote, Juggernauts. Top edge and a beautiful catch. Outstretched hands, jumping to perfection. The timing of the jump right on spot, and a remarkable catch from, well, who else? The man himself, Rajesh Paikra. He's been all across the board today. With the ball in hand, in the field, in the deep, and now a catch, a sharp one, right on the edge of the circle. 78 for 7 after 15 overs. Music. with the grand finals of the SOSCCL. There's another finals happening in another part of this very country, the IPL finals, of course. Gujarat Titan batting first. They have reached 126 for 6. And also there, it's the 18th over now, right now, which is being bowled by RCB. RCB definite favourites moving forward. A contest, a fascinating battle between bat and ball. The bowler is up against single. Shish Parik, the new man in, is also called as in ranks. He's up against some astute bowling here from Sandeep Bhagat. Is a dot. Inside. I think the idea, the plan is to play out Sandeep Bhagat right now because they are finding real to score boundaries off of him. 4 more overs to go. After that, tries to keep it complete. This is out. And that ends the quota of Sandeep Bhagat. Well done, Sandeep. Ball today. The last 4 overs of this first innings. Yes. But out here under the light, which hit high class challenge. Way down the leg side, that should be a boundary. This welcome, precious for the batting team. Second. From Devashish. To keep beats the batter with the lack of pace again. The back of the hand slow, more like a leg cutter on that occasion, I'd say. Gets a leading edge towards long off, and they have to for every single thing that comes off the bat now. Oh, that has been backed back to the ball. Put behind the line of fire. Great. Valiant, not to sway away from the line of fire. Another slow delivery. This time he picked it up shy of the stumps. He had three stumps to aim at, just going shy of it. After 73 more overs to go. Coming off the blade of Devraj Kar there. The first. Towards the bowler. That's been it gets a Just the last ball coming up. Single to end the 18th over. Juggernauts are somehow straight at 11 with two more overs coming. With a couple.
It's an absolute stunner. He has somehow, once again, the spidey sense coming in, featuring
The same.
jumping to perfection and pulling out an absolute stunner.
From Tic-Tac. As Jyote Juggernauts lose their 8, Debashish departs. It's 98 for 8. And we have chose to go first.
Absolutely taken from the opposition side. They've been upon all of the ballers for the batters today. They've hung on to the catch, some spectacular catches so far. Last one was no mean feat either. Putting in the shoulder, the effort to get this set.
Sneaking a quick.
Getting the right to the strike. Boy, 10 deliveries to go, to be precise. 99. he's in a serious. And he comes up with that single. Rajka and take that single. It's not good. One big is a monster. You want to know what science from the line that yes it is towering delivery over the head of so suddenly unsettling. Get it all down. Happy stamp for a quick single. Getting Devraj back on strike, but the last ball of this over. What does Devraj do? Now, six. I think still lots of chances out. As Vikram Singh is getting ready to ball his last delivery. Devraj Kar is ready to launch. So you're still that make connection with the wickets. The end, they'll make a trick is run with the so couple of runs added to the total 110. 90 overs. Into the air. Nelson hits the run. It's one. Look at that escape in it. In the end, yes. Yeah, your favorite. Nelson takes that. So 111, Rajesh Paika gets his second wicket. Jyote Juggernauts in danger of being bunted out here. As the 11th man has walked to out there.
And he stays. Release. For when I will tell you. Left the It's exactly 20 in the second innings. We'll take a short break.
पारी की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। पहले विकेट की सफलता मिल चुकी है टीम को और पहला ओवर गतिमान है, 4 गेंद की समाप्ति हुई है, कोई रन नहीं अब तक। ये अच्छा शॉट है और गेंद हवा में थी थोड़ी देर के लिए। खतरा बन सकता था अगर कोई फील्डर नीचे मौजूद होता, मगर कोई फील्डर नहीं। एक और विकेट जाते-जाते रह गया, बच गए हुए बल्लेबाज और इसी के साथ दल का खाता खुल चुका है। 1 रन से सिंगल के माध्यम से खोला दल का खाता और व्यक्तिगत खाता भी खोल चुके हैं तुषार। 5 गेंद हो चुकी है। पहले ओवर की अंतिम गेंद लेकर आएँगे गेंदबाज प्रति सुंदर बेहरा। स्ट्राइक पर हैं लोहित। स्वागत है आप सभी का 100 नॉट आउट यूट्यूब चैनल पर। जो भी दर्शक इस मुकाबले का मजा ले रहे हैं, उन सभी का फिर से एक बार मैं स्वागत करना चाहूँगा।
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Okay. 5 for 1. Oh, okay, okay. Which you- Hello, hello, hello. Top start in that first over from the far end, and it will be Devashish Bari. Have the new ball from the clock tower end. Rohit Mahanti scored that boundary in the previous over, last ball of that first over. Now finds the fence too. That's not going to stop, not on this outfield, especially to that part. It just rolls along the slope. And this is what we were talking about, Dyush, the length. This is a length that drives and makes it easy for the batter. That first over, if he can just hit top of off with his height, he'll be. Oh, lovely. Just hits the shoulder of the bat, goes towards the third region. I think that's where he needs to be. I watched him bowl on a iffy surface. That was a black soil surface in Puri, and he kept the stumps in play. Oh, LB soil surface, the outside edge to slip, also something that's in his favor. By bowling that hard length, he brings the outside edge in play too. So he has to perhaps pull back his natural length once. Lohit Mahanti will take strike now. Keeps it down to just one. Still very good. Excellent cricket all around. Positive from Lohit. First time I saw Lohit Mahanti was bowling left arm leg spin. Eventually gone on to really work on his play, new ball, old ball with the same kind of authority. Lovely piece of running. Again, early call and confidently responded by Tushar, who beyond that first ball, he's that length back. And you can see both of these two batters being cautious, playing close to the body. This is good defensive cricket. You don't see that often, Dyush. Perhaps in a low scoring IPL final as well. As soon as there is something in the pitch, art of batting is suddenly appreciated. It's else Lohit perhaps could have been forward. Difficult because that's the length you're talking about. From 6.5 meters, he's gone. Perhaps 5.5 for that one. Brings in batter's mind whether to go or stay back. To the over. Eventually, that will be the fourth single that they have taken. End of the second over. Tech Titans now 13 for 1. My music. Oh, hello. Good. Perfect view. Sundar, shot wide, eventually will be cut off. They'll get two for that. Just missed out on the line there to the left hander. Can happen. Also, when you're trying to adjust, when you're bowling from different places on the crease as well to the left hander, perhaps he went a little wider and hence lost the radar there. Yeah, over that cover, the inches above the leaping cover fielder there. Go back, both half chances they were converted in the still innings. That one just evades the fielder there. Could have been, should have been. Good shot that from Tushar. Just leaning onto that lofted drive. It's getting rid of this here. King that on the offside. This one goes to the spare extra cover now. Again for that. Those two shots, they tell us, Piyush, it's still, but if you can trust it, get your weight behind it, there are runs to be had on the surface. Sizable crowd already on a Sunday night, ditching the IPL final. the way in the gap. Best of the second innings so far. Hardly any movement. Just lean back on it. And play the late set backward. Wasn't a bad one slow hit to be. Position again quickly. This one was short enough. Both these batters, and he's got a deep point and a deep third. Because he's bowling round the wicket, he's just a little too cautious, bowling a little straight on the stumps, almost protecting himself. Confident. Suddenly, this partnership starting to make this surface play a lot better. Until, of course, we see how much of spin that still exists. 3 overs are done, 27 for one, and I don't think spin will be far away in this innings, Dush. Normally, on a surface like this, if you can generate a bit of overspin, Dush, that becomes the point of difference. If he bowls into the surface, he'll get then that overspin brings a little bit of bounce. It was bowled. That's the point they're trying to make here. This just seems to be kind of a surface where you can get it up and over the line, create pressure wider, almost inviting Lohit to go straight. And the same length. And we have seen how quick he is on the back foot. So once that line is just outside of, he's in a position to cut, no matter if it's coming back in. So far, nothing tossed up. Oh, lot better. Slower. Okay, we're on the onside. Bit of pace on offer there. Juggernaut. The right-hander for the first time. And we've seen hardly anything that has deviated from the surface so far, because he's bowled a flatter trajectory. Once again, just plenty of side spin in this over. That's why it has just skidded through. 4 overs done, 21. Another over for Devashish here from the far end. Beats the outside edge. Nothing on it though. Lohit just played the line of the ball. Didn't chase it. That's why it missed everything onto the keeper. Terrific 10 to start with. Leading edge just over him, as we saw in the previous over as well. In that particular region, once again of that same length. Right now, hanging by a thread. If the spinner would have induced a couple of more chances in the previous over. Soft hands from Lohit once again. Tight so far. Not trying to do too much. And that is experience. Gone mid-off, will pouch it comfortably. He had ample amount of time, waited for it, And all night we have seen some spectacular fumbles, catches. That one was straightforward. He made it look straightforward as well. Credit to him. Devashish just harping on that length time and again. Lohit looked like he was made to force and reach for it. Plate on the up, trying to manufacture something. Titans have lost another one. No, we asked. Juggernauts have got that. It should be a show. Confident shot to start with there. Early in the season, there was a red ball tournament as well, and Shok was opening the bat there. He's somebody who can counter the new ball, understands what it takes to bat inside the power play. Soft hands, well played as well. One for two now. Just one over remaining in this power play. This is the Titans picked up a wicket as well. So if Juggernauts can to believe they will have the hand to the right hander. He's kept the stumps in play. Hasn't tried to spin it from outside yet. Oh, well bowled. That's the length. And that is the line we're talking about. If you just hang it outside, therein lies the doubt, the question to play, not to play, how to play. Tossed up was wider, so it won't be trouble for Brati. So right handers now have to face the same challenge. Back with Tushar. Chance, definite chance. Dropped. Got there in time and it popped out. Well, they'll have to move on from that and move on quickly. Ashok is sensible enough not to try anything fancy in an over. They should have the wicket, perhaps. This was such a with the line shifting outside off, the pressure was building, hence that chance was created. Wicket and grab on to the next one. Off the back foot, confident shot from Tushar there, and a gone barrel effort to roll over the boundary and keep them to two. If not a wicket, then what the intent will be on field for the rest of this run chase. And with that, that's the end of the power play. 36 for 2. This is the second innings of the finals, SOS CCL 2026. And it was Cricket Baba himself, Baba Shish Nanda, that took you through the first session of this innings. Oh, beautiful delivery. Something Baba Shish would be proud of. Great leg spin bowling. Entices the batter to come to the front foot and then beats him from there. That's full straight. That's gone like a ramrod. 6 runs. That is as straight as it gets. Ramrod straight. And it went straight into the side screen at the other end. Half a dozen for the batting team. Much better length. Shad the stumps, but the bowler was standing in front of the stumps there. He does well to collect it because there was no backing up. There could have been another extra overthrows. Oh, beautiful bowling. This is exquisite leg spin bowling. And it ends another over. 7 done. Tech Titans 44 for 2. And at the same time, in other news, IPL news, Kohli is playing like a dream. 80 for 2 RCB chasing down 156 to win IPL. At the same time, they're in tandem with us, I would say. 7 overs done here, 7 overs done there as well. What a fantastic initiation this has been from SOA, the university that is making laurels, gathering accolades from across the globe, not only this part of the world. And it's their rendition that we are witnessing this final game. Another boundary comes in the meanwhile. Tech Titans are up and running. This partnership is kind of steering things through right now. It's 48 on the board. 72 required now to win this game. Beautiful delivery, faster one on the off stump. And gets a bit of a bounce as well, some spice off the surface. Goes thudding onto the keeper's glove, rebounds back. So it got some venom on it. It's Fuller, and he has whacked it away for 4. 50 comes up in stylish fashion. And a massive ovation from the dugout as well. They can feel it. The confidence is back in the camp. And half century on the board as well. Sits down and brooms it for 4 and gets things moving along swiftly. No runs there. There's a catching in position on the onside. The shot mid wicket. It's a bit of an attacking option that they have used right now. Oh, inside edge. Goes towards the vacant region. The keeper with the chase. Turned it around for a quick single. And that also brings another delivery left in this over. 53 on the board. Played back to the bowler. Nowhere to go. It's a dot. Finishing off the 8th. Tech Titans 53 for 2. That's still requiring 67 of 72 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. Nice fielding there at the point region. And coming off the handle, but the ball reaching the fence. That sped the ropes in no time. Some wonderful connection there, even though one hand slipped off. 57 with that boundary. And this partnership is threatening to take India from the hands of Jyote Juggernauts. They'll be wanting to pick up a wicket here. And a miss. Outside the off stump, hard length again, slightly shorter than previous. And the indication that Pabitra Baral has been brought in means they want to hunt a wicket here. Catch it. It's up in the air. Shouts of catch it. Long off fielder. Single, the scoreboard ticking along. The match pretty much hanging in balance. Inside edge. Ricochets off the pad. Final delivery of this over coming up. In terms of required run rate, they've got things covered. But it is such a game of wicket now. Yes. Safe in their respective popping creases. It's the score is 58 for 2 as the ninth over comes to an end now. Slight delay in the game, more like a virtual strategic timeout as the players take drinks in the meantime, sprucing themselves up, keeping themselves hydrating as we're living in the times of heat waves all throughout the country, let alone the state. Shot wide outside the off stump, giving him enough to play that shot. Doesn't find the gap to the ropes though. Will happily take a single. Tries to play a paddle sweep. Just wedges the bat around the corner. Will allow a single, though the fielder was really fast to get to the ball. Cut the angle right and throw it flat to the wickets. It's lovely bowling this. It's been an introduction to the attack. Debasi Swine. Doesn't quite time it. Goes towards deep mid wicket. But he's building a strong innings here. Tushar Ranjan Ketki. 39 not out of 30. Mistimed in the air, just eluding. To take it over the head of that fielder. Ashok K. Malik would consider himself fortunate on that occasion. This concedes a single run to end the 10th over. Halfway through the second inning. 7 required. 8 wickets in hand. Stage. As usual, a fantastic ambience. Was stationed exactly the same position. Gets it on the meaty part. Couple of runs. Seems like they have just grown. It's going right for the Tech Titans here. It's about the length of the score. Anywhere else, but he managed both the hands of the long leg fielder who was awaiting for that catch, and he takes it safely. Some 44 muscled it for 6 over deep mid wicket. The Rajesh to end the 12th over 7. ନା ଆମେ ଟ୍ରାଏ ହେଇନଥିଲା Superb timing on that shot. Got underneath the ball and absolutely spanked it for six. Lots of runs. It's up in here as well. Just goes wide off that inner ring fielder. Rotating the strike after a six. Good cricket from the batter. Ball is for two. He's going to push the fielders. He's going to put the pressure back on the fielders. That kind of a player. But early to say no for that second run. Nicely played off the back foot. No risk cricket. Dogesh Bhai and their friends as well in the field. Is taking a tour of this magnificent Barabati Stadium. Up in the air, shouts of catch. Goes slightly wide of the extra cover fielder inside the 30. Chances are created, but they're not capitalizing it so far. And the game is slipping away from the hands here of the men in yellow and green. The four required of the last. For 10 p.m. So we're going to play it in a lower volume so that it stays within this campus. Commentary as well. And hence I'm going to be around with you guys to take you through last shot or the last ball of this game and the SOS CCL 2026. It's Devashish Parekh who's made a comeback. Wonderful delivery on that stump line, body line. What you can do about it. Not a lot is required. On the Titans. Complete control of it. Once a quick single doesn't gather the ball. Moves to double figures, Rajesh Paikrai, as it's Ashok Malik on strike. Nicely guided away. Third man will pick it up. Classic one-day cricket. Over the head. For Devashish Barik. This tournament, 4 overs, 21 runs and a wicket. It's 91 for 3 after 15. Famous. It's some specific passage of straight away. At the stumps at the non-striker's end. Is always going to make it. 95 on the board. What a tournament this has been from the SOA University. Standing as a testament for all the other universities to set tournaments like these, bringing it to the home of cricket, as my co-commentator Babashish was mentioning as well. Such a wonderful platform this is for budding cricketers. And to be honest, the budding cricketers, they come in all ages in these times that we're living in, the age of infinite abundance. It's 96 for 3 after 15 overs. The batters driving and vibing right now out there in the middle. Not finding it difficult against the bowling attack. Not too many runs to score as well. 24 to be exact of 5 overs. That's the ask. Doesn't go past the bowler. Nice work in his own follow through. Straight life doesn't get a lot of bat involved, but he'll get a single towards long off. Oh, that's what a shot. That is creatively invented. Sits down and swats it away towards the fine leg region. Quite an unconventional shot and made it look easy in the end. As they keep motoring along here, Tech Titan to the 100 mark with style. Outside the off some wide signal. The line belongs to the umpire, as they say. The bowler had a second look after the decision was made. Advances. Does it nicely. Ashok Malik has been a kaizen in this innings. He's gradually grown into a better batter as we speak. And now he's timing it as ease, playing it at his own whims right now. That's smoked for six. And the ball has been stopped outside the square leg boundary. Get.
प्रेजेंटेशन में आपको थोड़ा पड़ा इसमें हम कर दो पॉसिबल पर साउंड ऑन कर दो
जो चप्पल पकड़ी में
Lot of history behind this tournament. This is ideally the sixth edition, but in the auction format, this is the second edition of the SOS CCL 2026. The team members, the supporters, everything ready on the ice. 4 runs required. Rakesh Paikrai on strike. Straight back, as straight as it gets. So the makers game, there will still be time. Jyote the new batter there, is an impact player as well. That's an opportunity to play under the lights for the final game of the SOS CCL 2026 and has the opportunity to play the winning shots at this toss. He does! The champions of SOS CCL 2026 look at the men playing as the run-in Tech Titans become the champions of the 2026 edition of the Store Cricket League. Exhilarating. Tech Titans comprehensive victory. Absolute control of the first innings, dominated the first innings.
हेल्थ चालू कर दे बॉडी फोन करी पड़े
Everybody inside the ground to kindly gather around this area, the presentation. And then I'd request all the guests to come join me as well a little later. First, I'd request our guest of honors who are present here with us as well, Mr. Suman Rautrai, Advocate Secretary, Bhubaneswar Bar Association. Sir, if you can please join me out here at the presentation dais. Mr. Suman Rautrai, Advocate Secretary, Bhubaneswar Bar Association, is present here amongst us. We also have Mr. Vijay Kumar Behra, Advocate General Secretary, ATBN Advocates Association. If you can join me here, sir, I'll be a pleasure. And I'd also like to request the son of Odisha, Mr. Biplab Samanta, the chief guest, cricketer Odisha Ranji Trophy, IPL player for decade charges. He's here amongst us in attendance to kindly join us as well, sir. It's an absolute honor to have Biplab Samanta amongst us as well. Going to join Mr. Suman Rautrai and Mr. Vijay Kumar Behra out here. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to begin the final presentation of the SOS CCL 2026, powered by O Technos, Motwani Constructions, RJ Logistics Private Limited, Anand Sports and Falcon Real Estate. Before we begin, we'd like to felicitate our guests out here today. First, I'd request Advocate Ashutosh Behra, Advocate of Odisha High Court, to kindly felicitate Mr. Suman Rautrai, Advocate Secretary, Bhubaneswar Bar Association. Ashutosh will felicitate our guest of honor here, to my left, Mr. Suman Rautrai. Thank you, sir, for joining us once more with the most affection that we can have in our hearts for you. I'd also request Mr. Tanmay Porida, Assistant Professor, SOA University, to felicitate Mr. Vijay Kumar Behra, Advocate General Secretary, ATBN Advocates Association as well. Tanmay Porida, if you can please come in. He's not dressed for the occasion, is what he says. Tanmay, you can please come in, please. Advocate Ashutosh Behra can also help him. Yes, thank you. Tanmay Porida is here. You're a player, come on. And I request Mr. Priyam Malik. Mr. Priyam Malik is the Assistant Manager Sports of SOA DMTB University. He's going to felicitate Mr. Biplab Samantrai, Odisha Ranji Trophy cricketer and the IPL player from decade charges, the son of Odisha. Call him all kinds of names. Thank you so much, sir. And your gentlemen for joining me. I'd also like to call Mr. Jitu Mahapatra, owner of Jyote Juggernauts. Jyote Juggernauts, Mr. Jitu Mahapatra, if you're here. Yes, thank you, sir. If you can please join us at the dais. We can move with the presentation smoothly from there on. It's time to do the Uno reverse right now. The guests are going to be felicitating, or rather giving away the medals to our organizing committee. First of all, Mr. Priyam Malik, Assistant Manager, Sports SOA Team to be University, is going to be handed a little token of love from one of our guests out here. I request all the guests to kindly chip in with the awards. The organizing committee members. And first, Mr. Priyam Malik gets a token. Alright, first Mr. Suman Rautra is giving it away. Thank you so much for being a sports star. I request Mr. Tanmay Parida, Assistant Professor, once again, SOE University, to get his token of appreciation from Mr. Vijay Kumar Behra as well, the advocate of the ATBN Advocates Association. Suman Rautra doing the honors this time. Alright, next we have Mr. Tapas Kumar Kar, Assistant Administrative Officer. Tapas, yes, a popular face. He's going to get the award from Mr. Biplav Samantrai. Yes, thank you, sir. Before we give away the token to Sutosh Behra, I'd request Mr. J. Priyadarshi, Mr. J. Priyadarshi, if you're here, to please come join us as well. Otechno's CFO and title sponsors, joint sponsors. Thank you for correcting me, sir. You can stand here, please. Come on, Japan! All right, Mr. Ashutosh Behra is going to be given away the token as well from Mr. Priyadarshi, Ashutosh, the advocate from Odisha High Court. Another popular name. As well. And also in the same breath, I'd like to Mr. Devi Prasad Sahu, our supervisor from SO. Mr. Devi Prasad Sahu will thank you so much, dear guests, to do the honors. Now we will move on to present the awards to the match officials. Mr. Ramakant Sahu is Mr. Ramakant Sahu, you can hear me, if you can get my voice with the award from Jitu Mahapatra Jyote Juggernauts. Alright, moving on. The officials now. We've got both of them here, Mr. Somendra Patra and Vibhu Chaudhary, astute umpiring today. The umpires will come in and collect their medals. The umpires, first Mr. Somendra Patra and Vibhu Chaudhary, the interpreters of the rule book, the gatekeepers of the rule book. Handshakes and you'll get your medal right away. And also the scorer, Sushil Sundrai. The scorer, Sushil Sundrai, a photograph with our guests. And here comes the umpires' trophies.
Madam, side is transmitter.
Scorer Sushil Sundrai, OC umpire himself, and has travelled the country because of the work, the diligent job that he does. We also got the main people behind this wonderful tournament. The groundsmen, Kesab Bhai and team. Groundsmen, if you can hear me, a huge round of applause to the men who matter, the women who matter the most. Dandu Bhai is here, thank you. Dandu Bhai, please come in. He's got a wonderful smile on his face. Please. And the whole team, the ground staff, the curators, the outfield menders, the rope keepers, and the fantastic human beings behind this wonderful tournament and all the tournaments that you see in this very venue. Alright, moving on then. Time now to present the man of the finals. It was a wonderful final And it is the captain of the champion team, Rajesh Paikrai, who gets the man of the final award. 29 not out, 4 overs, 3 wickets in his spell of bowling. Much deserving man of the final. Rajesh Paikrai will get the award. Right, moving on. The big awards of the man of the match. For all the matches that the awards weren't not given away. First of all, Swastik Mahapatra, who became the man of the match. Who was the man of the match in the match between RCB and Avesh Warriors. 18 runs, 15 for 3 was his spell of bowling. He'll obviously get the appreciation from the guests out here. And we have Divya Prakash Panda from the big scoring game. He scored 100 and took 2 wickets. Divya Prakash Panda from the Jyote Juggernauts. Next we have the technically sound Avinash Sahu, 82 not out of 47 deliveries in a run chase of epic proportions. Avinash got the man of the match as their team won by 8 wickets. Then we have Pavitra Kumar Boral. He's amongst us obviously from Jyote Juggernauts for a spell of 3 wickets, 25 runs of his quota, 4 overs in one of those matches, which was a nail biter of a finish. And then we also have Sunil Swine from Jyote Juggernauts. 76 of 39 swashbuckling innings in one of those games. And a comprehensive victory for his team in that specific match. Once again, man of the match from a match between Tech Titans and Surgical Strikers. 39 of 26, Rajesh Paikrai. If you can please come back again. Rajesh Paikrai gets another award. Not the last, I can assure you. From another match between Saffron Elite and Tech Titans, it was Lohit Mahanti, 69 not out of 40 deliveries. The sublime left-hander from team Tech Titans. We also had Prati Sundar Bera bowling a fantastic spell of 3 wickets and 5 runs and 26 important runs when he came into bat in one of those games. Then we have Pritam Kumar Singh, 44 runs and a spell of 2 wickets and 14 runs. Next we have Devi Prasad Sahu, 48 not out, 19 for 3. Devi Prasad Sahu is here and is all smiles. Thank you for coming in and receiving your award, man of the match. And then once again, Rajesh Paikrai, 4 for 18 and 42 not out in one of the games. Absolute all-rounder, the top tier level. Time now to present the Best Batsman Award for the whole tournament. Sanatan JJ, 288 runs, amassing a huge amount of runs. He was out here some time back, but he's not. So somebody's going to carry the award to him. Next, we'll move on to the Best Bowler Award. Devashish Parekh, 14 wickets in total. Chiku Bhai is what is popularly known by. And it's been phenomenal with his lines and lengths and picking up wickets all throughout this tournament. He gets the Best Bowler Award and a cash prize of 5,000. Why not? 5,000 bucks. And now the Best Fielder / Keeper, it's Bhavani, 15 catches. Fantastic work behind the stump, Bhavani. 15 wickets in terms of catching. We've got the best fielder as well. So best wicket keeper is done. It's Rocky Sundar for best fielder award as well. Rocky Sundar. Flying around today as well. Quite an electric fielder to have in your team. Alright then. I think the time has arrived to call the runners-up team to line up for their medals. First, we'd like to give away the best discipline team award. Before that, the fair play award. It goes to Saffron Elite. Saffron Elite, if one of them is here, Devi Prasad Sahu, if you're here, can come in. Correction, Devi Sankar Sen from the Elites gets the fair play award. That's going to be carried forward. Straight away we'll go to the man of the series then. Alright. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the loudest cheer for Rajesh Kumar by cry, 10 wickets, 140 runs. An exceptional effort in the field. And he loves to play at the iconic Barabati Stadium. That was pretty imminent with the innings today. Now the runners-up team, I would like to line up. I'd like you guys to line up and collect your medals, and I'd request Devashish Parekh, the captain, to come and have a word with me, please. Devashish Parekh will come and have a word with me, and at the same time, the players can collect their medals and then line up as well. Devashish, केमती लागला टूर्नामेंट आपन एक्सपीरियंस ता हमें जानिया चाहिबो एंड स्पेशली आज फाइनल ले कोन बेटर हेई पाथा था सेटा भी हमें ठीक आपन आपन भी सुनियो बहुत भलो टूर्नामेंट बहुत कोन लागिला और आगे हम Barabati Stadium experience koi bari under the lights final match.
Jaido, side
Thank you so much. The captain, ladies and gentlemen, Devashish Parekh. I request all the team members to come join us here for the medals and then the runners-up trophy as well, and then a photograph with the guests, of course. The medals are going to be given away. After you, Devashish, the team follows the captain as they collect the runners-up medal. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for them. Rocky Sundar, Divya, DK, Bhavani, Subra, Devashish. Wonderful team this time around. Sunil as well, the power hitter. AD, DK. I'd also request Mr. Biplab Samantai to give a medal to Mr. Jitu Mahapatra as well, because he's one of the team members of the runners-up team. Yes. Thank you so much. All right, the next, Rajesh Parekh, if you can please come in to have a word with me. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions team and the captain of Tech Titans, Rajesh Parekh. Your experience about this tournament, aji final match re kemti feel hotla tomar best foot forward aane pe tome kon ya puru practice kortlo ki mental work kichi kori ki astilo
आज निज इनिंग्स विषय टी कह टी टाइम ने फर्स्ट गोटे दीटा ऑब्वियसली गोटे सेकेंड बॉल छक्का पड़ला टी आप गोटे दीटा सिंगल ने मैच अंडर कंट्रोल थिला किंतु बॉलिंग विषय टी कहतु 3टा विकेट ने विषय के फील करते Lovely to have a chat with you once again. Congratulations, Rajesh Paikar. Ladies and gentlemen, now I request the champion team to line up and collect their medals as well. First the captain, Rajesh Paikar, and then the rest of the team will follow up. The confidence with which is played and with which is spoken today as well definitely tells a tale about this champion team. Thank you so much. The medals have been handed over. The runners-up trophies to be given away. I request Debashish once again to come in to receive his runners-up trophy. Debashish Parekh from Jyote Juggernauts, and a photograph with a guest as well. Debashish Parekh can come in and collect the runners-up trophy. And obviously, not a check, but a paper bag of INR 65,000 rupees for Debashish Parekh. A cash prize of 65,000 rupees, the first of a kind in this tournament in all the 6 editions. This is the first time a cash prize has been given away. And it's only going to get bigger from here on in. Let's hear it for the runners-up, Jyote Juggernauts. Jyote Juggernauts, the runners-up for SOS CCL 2026. And they all stand and click photographs with our guests here today in this wonderful evening at the Parapati Stadium. Now is the time to unleash the championship trophy and give it away to Tech Titans. Once the photography is done, thank you so much once again, Jyote Juggernauts. All the best for the next editions and wonderful work in 2026 as well. Time now to please welcome the captain once more, Rajesh Paikar, as he's also going to call in the team members, the champions, ladies and gentlemen, of Tech, of SOS CCL 2026, Tech Titans. The cash prize is coming your way as well, and it's a 1 lakh rupees for Tech Titans. A trophy which is a lookalike of the World Cup ODI. Tech Titans deservingly the champions, the front runners throughout this tournament. And as the captain said, they always visualized the final match at the Parapati Stadium, and it all manifested here tonight. The champions, Tech Titans, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it and let the fireworks begin! Celebrations through the wee hours of the night. And that's it from the presentation ceremony from the SOS CCL Parapati Stadium. Thank you, gentlemen, dear guests, for joining us. Thank you, dear guests. You can Lead the dice now. It's all belonging to the champions. Do we have some music in the house? No music, it's a curfew.
हेलो खोल दे भी दे दो बैग में डाल दो कैमरा